All right, guys. So welcome back again with another video. So this time around, guys, what we'll be doing is we're going to play all this. We are going to play Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. So hopefully you guys are having a very fine Friday evening. Yeah, this is your boy Rictus G again. We are back. So yeah, let us go and begin, guys, with the said video. Let's go. So everything is a-okay now, guys. Everything is set, ready to go. So I did change the lighting for today's video. So hopefully you guys would be enjoying it.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
And I know it's a bit weird that you see me
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic
go
explosion in
online
Skellige,
right now, or
related to Ciri's
go
reappearance,
live today.
It destroyed a vast swath
Well,
of
because, you know,
Geralt set out for the
I'm
Isles
on
to join
leave,
the sorcerers
so it's
and
cool.
seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
So yeah, hopefully my lighting is, is not that of a trouble for you guys. Okay, so let's go and begin. Wait, put something. No. Okay. All right, let's resume with our quest.
You're looking ill. That's Nurse Sunbeam at the tavern.
So for
Thinking
now,
of trying my hand.
As soon as you're ready, come forth and speak up.
let's go and beat this guy up.
Let's start.
Well then, fight!
Let's go and fight.
By the rights of Morhog! Keep together!
Come on, come closer.
Let's go.
Hey!
He's raised Duner's villages. Someone! Help!
Yeah, we can use signs for this one, guys.
That algorithm could strangle a bear to death. First time, Ross would be snacking.
By the rights of Morhog!
We can use this and let him burn. What? That's weird, guys. Oh, there was a guard next to us. That's why.
Hey, girls of each other's.
Our winner is Volg. You can come back.
I got hit there, guys. I got hit there because there was a guard.
You're in, you gnome. Don't you recognize me?
There are multiple horses in that area.
Tend to your own problems.
You're looking ill. That's Nurse.
Thinking of trying my hand.
As soon as you're...
Alright, let's defeat this guy.
Let's start.
Well then, fight!
The problem is there were some interference that
By
happened.
Heimdall's axe! Keep together!
Come here.
Someone!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
You seal fart.
Easy now.
Hey!
By the rates of Morhog.
Hey!
Where are you going? I beg you.
Stay down, boy. You stay down.
Keep together. You've insulted an islander, freak.
Let's end this.
By the rates of Morhog. Someone help!
Mercy. I beg you.
Not good.
Mercy. I beg you.
By hand up! Help! Someone help! Keep together! Help! Someone help! By the rates of Morhog!
That's enough of that.
Whoa. Easy now.
Help! Someone help! Seal fart.
I beg you.
Keep together! Help! Someone help!
Let's
Come
end
here.
this.
Mercy. I beg you.
There you go.
Honor and glory are his!
So there you go, guys. That would be the
You've
other
two bouts
stuff
more before you can challenge for the title
that
of
we
best in
can
Skellige.
actually do.
You've got to defeat Einar, to be found on Faroe, and one Grim of Helmstein, a village on Ard Skellige. Good luck to you.
I'll lower this down. And lower this down.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
Oh, it's dark. Yeah, it's dark. The light doesn't complement that much on my face, so there you go. Right, so we need to go.
What'll they think of next?
Peace, mate.
Can you give me a sec here? Yep, voltage boosting. So apparently my electricity is not that okay right now. That's why my UPS is voltage boosting.
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Hey!
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in trails, there'll be no hope for you.
Come on.
That's right. Shouldn't eat or drink too much for a raid. After though, rebel till you drop.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Alright, so we are in Ard Skellige right now, guys.
May your axe never crumble.
You're pale. You drink last night too? You're pale. You drink last night too?
No, I'm a witcher, that's why I'm pale. Come on.
Last night was...
Let us pay homage to Come on.
Here we are.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Birna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know, I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
These continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Oh, they have a wolf. Or, no, it's a dog.
What have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Hey guys, wait.
The black ones.
We've also wine from the temples of Melitele, remote ones. One the word'll please Bran more. Your victuals or our ward booty.
I'm just brightening up my monitor, guys, so I can see clearly.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
That caught a turn.
And here we are, guys.
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Wait. And let me just change the gamma of the game. Because I know a lot of you guys are having difficulty in seeing the dark. There we go. Much better.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Cerys.
There's Cerys.
Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Cerys Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely not.
Cerys is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feet are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Hey, remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
That's Lugos' son. Madman Lugos' son.
We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn. Show the little wench her place.
Hey! Thank you, Raven. Thank you, thank you. I'm just currently on leave, that's why I was able to stream. But yeah, thank you for the subscription, highly appreciate it, and welcome. Oh, I'm straying off the path. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Okay.
Axe handles rotten!
And welcome. Hopefully okay yung paglilipat niya ni QA. I haven't seen her stream for a while. Honestly. Right, so we are running. We're having a race with Cerys right now. Yeah, I'm hurrying. And I will win. Don't worry about that, Cerys.
I won, but only by a hair.
Ah.
No such thing. There's winning and there's
Okay lang,
losing,
okay lang. Walang
and I
kaso dun.
lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
Walang kaso dun, Raven. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Although last time sabi niya sa akin, party daw kayo.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
First day daw ng father mo.
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Do you have
Shame? Why would I?
Geralt, this is Holger Blackhand, Berna, Brand's widow, and our hostess today.
Yep.
Already met.
Widow?
Ano daw yung sa brother mo ata or sister? We talked last week kasi. So yeah.
Not by our customs it ain't.
Your customs.
Told her pabati na lang and all.
Not our place to criticize, Yen. All peoples do things their own way.
We're talking about the self-immolation of women, not about decorating trees for Yule.
Harsh custom, but this is a harsh land. Tradition is Skellige's backbone.
People make laws, and people can change them.
Heard a lot of good things about Bran.
I will miss him sorely. I was not his first wife, but I bore him his firstborn son and saw him off on his final journey. We lived a great many years together.
Let's move on, Yen.
High time we did as well. Come, Svanriga.
Byrne is a scheming whore. Refuses to admit her reign's ended. Bran knew how to keep her in line. Let's drink to his memory.
Bran, a great king, a great man.
May our next king be his equal.
Geralt.
All right, let's go.
He even encountered a few. All teeth and claws and covered in fur.
You're looking ill. What did you say in the beast's innards?
The gods are not kind, Jarl. Our isles are in for hard times.
What's that mean? The Isles are in for hard times. Speak clear.
The heart was deformed. An ill omen always.
An ill omen for me as well. Hear me. What'll become of me?
Fear not, Jarl. I'll not let you perish. I assure you. You need only follow my counsel.
I present to you Geralt of Rivia. Geralt, this is Udalric, Jarl of the Brockfer clan, from Speakerog, and his advisor Hjort.
The White Wolf.
Greetings.
If you don't mind, Yen, I'd like to ask about us. What's the future hold in store?
The one you seek, you will find. And then she will die.
So I won't meet a tall, dark stranger? I shall have to content myself with you, Geralt.
I sense the mockery in your voice, my lady. But may omens do not.
Wait, guys. Wait. I need to clean something on my nose. Kinda give me a sec. Alright guys, so I'm back.
Gotta say, never really believed in omens and auguries.
One's belief, or lack thereof, makes no difference.
Tell him what awaits him. What you told me.
Your fates will intertwine. Yours and Udalric's. You will walk in darkness. Before you, fire and shadow.
Hear that, Geralt? Everything clear now?
Didn't plan to visit Speakerog.
Man is not the master of his fate.
Thanks for the prediction.
Thanks for the prediction.
You do not believe now, but you will yet remember my words.
Nice to meet you both.
A toast to honor King Bran's memory.
A worthy gesture, Udalric, but I need to keep my head clear today. Got an important conversation later. Strange man.
I hear he's very sick, carrying himself unusually well tonight.
I believe that shot.
On a cold, distant shore, across the wide, somber sea. Then I left us.
Well, what is it?
Across the wide, somber sea.
Tell me, Lugos.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs. But Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully melty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Feast of turns, didn't they?
Barrels of the best meat in these isles.
Not exaggerated. Art Skellig. Gun on their arse. Team bears included.
Got a minute? Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Farewell.
Dunar only turned the whole pint Peter after he violated the priestess. He feared the wrath of Morton Freyr.
Witcher? Lies. Can't believe that shit.
Greetings, Geralt.
What's new on Hindersfjall?
New. Lofferton lies in ruins. The garden has been devastated. And now we must deal with an Ulfheden. In short, everything's grand.
With Bran gone, by my count, that makes you the eldest of the Jarls.
Aye, it does. But I trust it'll not be for long.
Not like any of the others stand out, age you?
Nay, but I'll gladly pass the honor to the next in line. I've lived my fill, steeped my hand in the blood of foes, felt the warmth of the southern sun and the bite of the northern winds, the touch of women of the east and west. Now, I wish to die a death worthy of song.
Farewell.
Thank you for my heart and mind.
Well, what is it?
Just out of curiosity, why do they call you Madman?
That's why.
Two clans on one island. Tough to be neighbors so near each other.
A neighbor is one who lives nearby, not one who stole half your home. The Oncreed seized our lands.
In the days of Harold the Cripple. That was 3 centuries ago.
Doesn't change the fact they had no right. I'll rid Art Skellig of crack and his brood yet.
Farewell, Lugos.
Oh, there are other people I haven't talked to.
Of course. That's true. What? Heard the same.
Dunar only turned the whole pint Peter after he violated.
Aye? How are things on Pharaoh?
There as always. It's pissing buckets and fucking freezing.
See, you're bursting with pride.
No use cutting seal shit with honey. Pharaoh is a rock overgrown with pines, but we've no need for more.
Can't eat pine wood.
But use it to build a longship. and you'll eat your fill of what others have grown and bred after you've taken their wenches and their gold, burned their homes to the ground. That's how Clan Dimon lives.
Farewell.
Did he? That, well, you know, Dave?
Freya be your guide.
Ever consider settling in Kercholda permanently?
Remember me, Jarl?
I remember, Geralt, I remember. Forgive me, the gods speak.
Darkness behind you. Darkness before you.
The Jarl was sacrificed the flocks, gods, so they'd send a man courage, strength to slay Mortford. Then the Jarl of Hindersfjord sacrificed a whole flock to the gods, so they'd send a man with the courage and the strength to slay Mortford.
There you go.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
We shouldn't be breaking into Ermien's workshop.
If I didn't know you better, I'd say you needed to grow a pair. But I know that you simply enjoy complaining. It's the only reason you said that.
Why would we go there?
To retrieve an item. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it and therefore must steal it.
Right. Course.
Come, Geralt.
Now we must change on our outfit.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Footsteps.
So there you go.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
These people.
Toss a coin
To you, Witcher, O Valley of Plenty. Of Plenty. Oh. Welcome, guys. Welcome, B.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
All good, all good. Alam ko naman na you are working. It's fine. Walang kasa dun, B.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Come on. Yen. You teleporting? Do not want to walk?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, mother effer.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious.
Okay naman. I'm all good.
Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Looks alive.
Okay naman ako, B. Doing fine naman po.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Just enjoying the game. Kasi kakatapos lang ng work ko kanina. So, yeah.
100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
And ikaw, kamusta ka naman?
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
And here we
animals,
go, guys.
They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Feel them. Come up closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
Come on.
There you go.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sleep. That's one less. That's one less.
Geralt, come on, what's happening to you? Yeah, nandito si Yen.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Mind if we, never mention this again?
Naturally. Doors open. We'll proceed as soon as you've collected trophies of your kills.
Jeez,
Let's go
Louise.
inside, Geralt.
Yeah, we did hurt the taxonomies, guys. We were hallucinating because of the thing that we touched on the door. It's actually what happened.
Looks alive.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Oh, she used magic.
Our dear Druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Urboros must be here. Wondrous world of...
Letter bearing Ermion's seal. To the Druids. Warns them about you. That brazen manipulator.
The shameless schemer.
Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in. Skelliger's tales about the Wild Hunt.
The islanders believe the Wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
Ermion's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Laboratory worthy of an Imperial alchemist. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. triple mead.
Let's take everything.
A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Yeah. The White Frost ain't going to read the book.
Look at this. A detailed map of the Northern Kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
A sword and a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Geralt being funny.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
A child's skull.
Geralt, come here! I found the mask!
And here's the mask of Ouroboros. Ouroboros.
This is
Cien
it.
Olin.
We've got it! We must return to the feast quickly before...
There's a gold. Come on, Yennefer.
Face this! It's a trap! We're in prison!
Ouch. There you go.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The whole place filled with gas, guys.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Where do we teleport? There you go.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
And guys, forewarning.
Really wonder if Croc will be willing to help.
He knew Ciri well. She and Hjalmar played together as children. There. Good as new.
Let's get back to the wake.
Call this. There would be some scene here, guys.
Kraken Crate asked about you.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the Beyond, and must now choose his successor. The king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of
I love the
throne
song of
Skellige step forth.
the song in Skellige. Svanviga. So all of the Jarl's son are running for being a queen of Skellige.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
And surprise, surprise, Cerys.
May the best man or woman win.
Pwede yung mukha ko? Well, actually, based on what I'm seeing on my phone, kita naman yung mukha ko so far.
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the
Come on,
more
Crab.
essential we talk now.
Yan, maliwanag na ba?
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say
Saan
the
ang
apple
spell
doesn't
background ka?
fall far
Wait lang.
from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do.
Yeah.
Had to have things
How
her
was
own
it?
way almost
Is
always.
it okay na ba?
Why do you ask?
Am I
No
right na ba?
specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the Giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Cerys announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalryk is not mad, but cursed.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugus would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Take it Cerys wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Cerys has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Cerys won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the Isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the Isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Uskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
If either Hjalmar or Cerys need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Crach. I will see you later.
Okay, so kind of give me a sec here, guys. I do want to see if I've turned on the one where let me just double check. Yeah, it's turned on, so it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Okay. As you can tell, enemy scaling on. Then the game difficulty is on Death March, I think. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue.
Yennefer of Vengerberg told that there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest.
What about now, B?
Geralt set out to the Isles to join the Sorcerers
Is my background still bright, or am I bright now? My background is not.
Ermion, however, had no
Just curious though.
intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods. So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
There we go, and turning it into orange. It's a bit brighter. Okay, so we need to meet Yennefer. Wait, I need to talk to Crack first.
Wanted to talk. What's new in Skellige?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something.
Sorry, remind me. Where'd Ceres go?
Speakerog. Got it in her head that she must help Udalric.
How?
I've the same question. He's a brave man. Some say hot-tempered and hasty, but... if Ceres wanted glory, she'd have done better to sail with Hjalmar. As it is, who knows what ideas bat about in her head.
Any news of Hjalmar? His venture going well?
Nah. Tempted after all, eh? If you're itching to join him, it might not be too late.
Maybe I should visit Ernvik.
Ask at the new port. Clan Todorok survivors lie around there. They refuse to hunt the giant, but they're willing to talk.
I'm looking for a man named Hammond. What's so funny?
He's the chief pirate of Faroe, commander of a mighty fleet and a briar in every clan's arse. Though Holger's most of all, as he has to deal with him.
Still don't get what part of that amuses you.
You want something from him, that's clear. But Hammond has no patience for your kind. A few words, and he'll have you thrown in the bear pit. After which, you'll promptly kill him. And my troubles will be over.
Come on,
That is
Cat.
why I laugh.
We'll see how it goes. I'm off to Faro.
There's a price on Hammond's head. Once you're done, come see me. I'll pay you gladly. Yes?
Okay, so we need to go. Oh, there's a smith.
It's adornment. I engraved it.
Oh, yeah,
Melt
there is a
this
smith.
blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Lead our ways, Drifter.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Tell me a story about one of your weapons.
See this sword? You know by its crafter's mark that it was forged in the Isles. Belonged to Lars.
Kasi
Who would've
ngayon,
been the same
iniba
age
ko
as
kasi
I.
dahil dun sa
What happened to
camera
him?
nga.
His wife
Well, I
went
can
missing
go ahead
during a
and
nasty
check
storm.
that.
It was said the goddess smiled fondly
lang.
on her. So Lars refused to
I
believe she
can
was
go ahead
truly
and
dead.
change it.
He ran out on the
Give me a
rocks
sec.
and begged Freya to give his wife back. Left his sword behind to show the gods' humility. And never returned for it.
Selling that same sword now?
We could have tossed it in the sea. But fish got no use for blades. He had no family. So I'm selling it. To the right man.
Ganito kasi yung setup na sinabi, pero wait lang. The main reason why I'm doing this type of setup, para hindi na maging ano yung ano ko, para hindi na maging, ano dito? Para hindi maging blurry or what yung camera ko. But if that's the case on your part, turn this back. Camera control kasi yun eh. Okay. Okay. Kind of give me a sec, guys. We'll see. Hey, Almerith, welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I'm just fixing up my camera because my fiance is saying na yun nga daw, malabo. So, yeah, or madilim daw. So, right now, here we go. We're back again. What about this time, B? Is it okay now? Because if it is, Eddie will stick with this na lang. Diba? Let's go.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
No, lang, it's fine. All good. I'll throw in Vesemir. Ooh, that's Saskia. Okay. Okay, let's throw in Imlerith. Go, 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 go. Lurk well, man. Lurk well. Thank you. Oh, okay. Ilagay natin dito. Ooh, 46. That's nice. I can just put this, then we pass. Aye, we won. Drop this one. Ooh, that's Yennefer. Brues. Yan, hindi na ako nadadaya ngayon, B, ha. Kung ba, dayain ka na. Panalo pa rin tayo. Yeah, we still won.
Watch yourself.
Diba? We still won, guys. That's why I told you it's better to have these cards, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Hindi ko na dinaya para lang makita mo yung
I
ano.
suspected you'd come
Game.
by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Caer Trulda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf. Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
What do you think? Who'll be the next king of the Isles?
Hjalmar, clear as day. Lad's brave and generous.
Hindi mo nilalaro yung
And from
ganito sa
Croc's
GA.
own line. No better claimant.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh, he has a lot of armor. What's this? And map, third, fourth. And what's this? Picture gear. Yeah, if you have the option lang na dayain parang sa akin, you would have done it.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay, start. Let's do Gwent. Let's go and get Roach. Vesemir. Pinalakas niya agad. Seryoso ba siya? Saka walang daya, charot. We'll go with this one first. Let's go with Imlerith. Ooh, that's Yennefer. Okay, that's Roach. Ginamitan niya ako ng gulo. Tinanggal niya rin yung weather. What the hell? Trebuchet. Genitalis. Alright. Put it here. 68. So we won. Yun kasi yung madaya sa ano eh. Sa...
It's, adornment. I engraved it.
Heed our ways, Drifter.
Yung madaya sa monster stick.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
What are you peddling?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need those.
So long.
And then need natin
So you're back.
i-dismantle yung nasa...
Was right, wasn't I?
Oh, we just need to dismantle
Craft
the
something
armor.
for me, will you?
Dismantle. Di ako na may
So long.
daya sa game.
They're tired, huh?
Oh!
Come on, Roach.
My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Ayos
Maybe a
lang
nice
yan.
little axe.
True.
Yeah. That caught a turn.
Hey!
Da-na-na-na.
What are ye looking at?
Anong cheese niluluto ni Buddha? Ah, mac and cheese. Okay. That's nice. That's cool.
Ooh!
Aye.
Ooh!
Come on.
And off with your head, sir. Meron pa dito?
Luck's run out, freak.
Another off with your head. Why is there a Kelpie? Ooh. Parang ano nila Lara Dorian yun.
Oh!
You do well sa mac and cheese.
Khan's haul and loot was so ample, they had to toss some into the sea. Weren't enough room in the longboat.
Giddy up.
No, this is a town. Yep.
So what is she to you?
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Uh-oh.
Let's get this. Okay.
What became of those nice Barrow lads who were treasure hunting in the ruins?
I don't know.
Roach.
But I'm afraid we shan't see him again.
That's it, Roach.
Went down to the river to do my wash. Got there. Water was running red with blood.
Ooh, there is a scavenger hunt here. That's nice and cool. This is what I love about this game. This area is really beautiful, guys, honestly. Off with your head, bitches. Ooh, there are a lot of monsters. Already got them?
Faster.
Wow. Why are you laughing? Come on, what's funny? So hopefully hindi lang masyadong ma-shadowy yung ano ko. Yung camera ko. Uy. What's that? Is that an Arankas? Oh, it's an armored Arankas.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle. Not good. Shit.
Come on.
Lost your nerve?
Come on, I hate you guys. Off with your head talaga. Yeah. That's how we do it. We off with their head. We knights. We are knights. Off with your head.
Take it easy.
Okay. Where to? Oh. Wait, guys. Can you give me a sec? Just going to double check something. Ah, there is something that's missing. Yes, there is. Sabi na eh. Meron ako nakalimutan ilagay. Kinda give me a sec here, guys. Let me just save this. There's one thing I forgot to put. So give me a sec here, guys. Let me just check as well kung tanggalin ko to. Oh, see, it would be darker if I do that. Yeah, it's best na nakaganyan na lang siguro. Ito kasi may ghosting na nangyayari kasi, guys. Yun yung problem. That's the problem. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. That's the problem. Where is it? Sabi na delete ko yun. Sana yun. Yeah, na-delete ko nga ata. Probably I managed to delete it by accident. Wait guys. Dali lang. Meron lang ako aayusin. Wait lang, wait lang. Kindly give me a sec. Kindly give me a sec. I've actually removed something. I suppose hindi ko siya ni-remove pala. Sabi na may nawawala eh. Kaya mukha ko lang muna guys yung nakikita niyo. How's work doing, by the way? B, how is your work doing? Is it doing well naman ba? No, I mean, how was it? I know you are still working, but I'm asking is how was your work? Pagod ba and all ganun? Nakapagod ba and all that kind of stuff? Let me check this first. Kaya lang guys ihilang ako saglit. I just need to take a piss. Sec.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise
Okay guys, I'm back.
against them? Or have we laid this burden on others?
So yeah, let's watch the cinematic first.
Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity,
long extinguished within.
And shout out to all the 4 viewers out there, guys. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Whoa. You love that song, huh?
With their very existence. The North bleeds.
Loved by war.
The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight.
No, this story. I'm just following the voice acting. Come on, guys. I mean, what? Okay, so let's return to where were we?
There had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Here. There we go. Anong kiniklaim? What do you mean? Ano inaaway ko yung lagi mong kiniklaim? I don't get it, please.
Slow.
My bad. Sorry, I don't get it.
Whoa.
May your axe never crumble.
Will you stay long?
So what can I cut for ye, Yoris? You want loin? Maybe some shoulder? Seems to me this meat's got worms.
Ang sabi ko lang naman sa'yo kanina is I know you are working.
Witcher, got an offer for you.
I just want to know lang naman yung ano.
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Kamusta ka
I
dyan?
do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
I'll bite. What's the famous Dienga Fred need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and every one's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut. Often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
Let me hold you, sir.
Tell me, lads, where you sailing this time? Karak, si Valvad there to sell furs. Said they've not got a full garrison.
Kain Miggy. Ano yung inaano ko na claim mo? Sabi
Very
mo.
well be your lucky day. Spending hard-earned coin, that's an art in itself.
Ano yung inaaway ko yung kiniklaim mo lagi? Pa-explain lang sa akin, B. Sorry kung
Hard to argue
ganun
with
yung
that.
naramdaman mo. My
Was a
bad.
bit more to spend, though. So how about a game of Gwent?
Ah, kinakanta ko kasi yan. Kinakanta ko kanina. I'm just following it lang naman. Just singing. And I do know you're enjoying it, and I'm also enjoying it. That's why I'm singing.
Ever fight a dragon?
Now let's get every all this.
Vagabond.
Yeah, I know I'm a vagabond. Come on. But we're not going to track those quests first. Sorry, ma'am. Excuse me.
Call that walking.
Where are you going?
Oh. This is what I don't like. Roach getting stuck.
Go, go.
Hindi ako nagrereklamo. Huwag ka mag-alala. Ba't ako magrereklamo? I know you enjoy it. Kaya ako nga kinakanta kasi I enjoy it as well. I'm not complaining. Heads up. So don't worry. Wait, where do I need to go? Skellige. One of the stuff that I love. Let's check these. Oh, it's a hidden treasure. Or this. Oh, para sa ano. Kasi ng drowners. Okay.
Come on, come closer.
Ulit ka. Ang harap niya. Di ako nagrereklamo, huwag kang mag-alala. So we need to swim. Ano, walang kalaban? Okay. Rhea be praised. I'm just enjoying it naman na you're liking that claim for redeem. Ang peaceful ng place ng Skellige. You have to run. Come on. Kasi tinan mo, ang bagal ng galaw natin kapag ganyan lang. Pag simple walking lang. It will take us ages to go to our destination. Ooh, these are... Nah. Don't need to fight them. You can just outrun them. Walang makulit dito yung daming Arancas. Pati Andregas.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Magic. A place of power.
Nagagalit si ano.
Any idea of the consequences? No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Nagagalit si Hermione kay Ian. Come on, Yennefer. Be nice to the old man.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Ouroboros created the
Nagagalit nga
mask
si Hermione
when
kay,
the envious
kay Yen.
seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Ouroboros' mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
Yan na ginamit na niya yung mask.
What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Ginamit na niyan yung mask, guys.
Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Yen, what are you doing, Yen? Gigil na gigil si ante mo eh.
Great.
What now, you piece of filth?
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Hermione says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive somehow.
Tigas din na ulo ni Yennefer, no?
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Sarap,
Yes.
sarap
I'll
potongan.
cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
Sarap potongan niyan. Ang tigas ng
This
ulo
way.
eh. Gusto ng immediate
Already
results
found
eh.
the first spot.
May other methods naman kaso hindi makapag-antay. Ano ba yan?
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you. Watch out!
Alam mo, nanggigigil ako sa'yo eh. Teka, nasaan ka dito? Tapos ka kaagad, diba? Patay ka kaagad, diba? That's good.
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
I have no time for you, Paglet. So die. I'm glad, mas malinaw na yung stream ko.
Don the mask.
Ayun, tinamaan si
Someone
Ciri.
chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Ang galing, natitrace niya, no?
That's that!
Natitrace ni Yennefer yung, ano, yung magical something. Tether.
Well, ready?
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, and fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet. But we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Getting the end. Wild Hunt.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. Though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ard Skellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Vinaporize ni ano eh.
But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
Inano ni nung mage eh, na
Raised huts
vaporize.
and fresh graves. This
Yeah.
must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's
Wait
no
lang,
good
pahinaan
time
ko
to
lang yung
talk
aircon,
about the
lamig.
Wild Hunt.
They barely sprouted whiskers, but in the grind they lie. And me, living and unharmed. Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
Sorry guys, giniginaw kasi ako. Ang lamig ng aircon. My bad. Yeah, stay close to her. That's Juniper.
Grass has grown over our loved ones' graves, but their memory lives on. We entrust them to the goddess Leaf.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the Elders struck him from the Saga of Ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Hey, Jar Jar, been a while. How are you, brother? So currently we are playing Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt. We've already finished Ghost Recon Breakpoint a few weeks ago. So it's way back.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the Elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
So yeah, that's why I'm playing Witcher 3 right now.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toredar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
I'm doing well, actually, Jar Jar. I'm doing okay. Currently, I'm on half-day leave. That's why I am able to stream. Because right now, if you look at the time or look at the day, it's Friday shift. Supposedly, I will be working up until 3 a.m. But yeah, I'm on half-day, so everything's a-okay.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once. And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
And by the way, guys, this quest is the most saddest thing that you will ever learn about, guys. We need to journey to Larvik.
Sweet mother.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Basta you'll find out the sad. Why is it the saddest?
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Sino na naman yung mismo, call this brother. Teka nga, we need to take this treasure. And loot lang. Don't need to fight the wraith. Ano ba nangyari sa GF mo? Yun lang. Sad to know about that, man. And now, since we are here...
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
Might even call it Wolven.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece.
Yeah. Just go ahead and wait for it now.
Food. Shite! Not again! Not again!
It's a werewolf. Basta guys, this quest about kay Skjall / Craven, this is...
Seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Wait, for now, let's do the in wolves clothing. Where is that? In wolves clothing. So need to find Morkvarg.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Well, pwedeng malabo, pwedeng hindi rin, guys. It really depends, actually. But only time can tell. Problem kasi minsan pag sinabing hahanapin ko yung sarili ko, tendency nun may nakaabang na.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here.
Ah.
No offense, but in that
Maybe
undergrowth
give
and
yourself
mud,
some
you'd be
time.
like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Basta guys, you'll find out bakit nakakalungkot tong questline na to. Pull off or something ata yung gusto ng babae.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you! If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Holy shit.
Craven's blood.
I have no time with you guys. Die wolves. That's how we dispatch wolves. Ah. Well, basta pag-usapan nyo lang yan. Give yourself some time. That's my advice. And then after that, man, it will go
Craven
naturally.
was injured. Started running.
Just take your time muna with yourselves. Sooner or later, magiging okay rin naman kayo. Shit, what is this? There's a claw.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
So we need to go through here. And there's a door here. Both of these are locked. Okay, so we need to go around through here. Right?
Come on.
So here's the track. Leads to here.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Wait. No, there is something we can...
The floodgate's open, but nothing's happening.
When it's open. Ah, okay. So, yun yung pang-open. Got it.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
Oh, wait. Geralt, what the hell are you doing? I know this will open the door here. Padlock doors.
Come on!
See? And this one would be open as well. Charan. Hey guys, I need to pee. Okay, guys, I'm back. Oh, there's a hand on the door. Okay. So, need to circle around over here. We're going to use this to select which gate is going to open. And another one. There we go.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story.
And here's more questions.
If I have
It's a werewolf.
to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain and howling. I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You
Looks
don't
like you're done.
understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Expect me to pity you?
No, I want you to understand. You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters.
Kaya maigi. Ganito yung itsura ng wolf. Werewolf kasi.
Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
And I know this would be his weakness.
talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. Hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded Benny.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
Alright, so let's look. So as you can tell guys, Mortvard will be back later. So expect that he will be back. So we are going down here. So this is where Skjal locked and barred the door. There we go. So we need to go down.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Roots. 500 yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
You guys will see the most saddest story in the game. Here's Graven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
And here's the reason why it's the saddest part of the story, guys.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
And here's necromancy, guys.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
So here is the saddest story in the game, guys, aside from the Baron storyline. We'll find out why. And that's Skjal, aka Craven, when he is still alive. Some say I look like him. I don't know if I do though. Do I look like
Ciri.
him?
Zirel,
I look like
can you hear
Skjal.
me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Eh, sabi nga ni Jar Jar daw kamukha ko si Skjal. Paano ba yan, V? Ako na si
You're
Skjal.
awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
How'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Ba?
And where is he?
So,
My
binuhay ako ni Yennefer
friend.
through necromancy.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that
Yeah, maybe I
mask?
can cosplay
Something not
him at
right
some
with his
point.
mug?
No.
Kasi ko si
He simply
Cirilla.
doesn't like others to see it.
See?
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did
Irish
any
accent.
fighting.
Yeah, true.
Sometimes they have no choice. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
We'll see, we'll see.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
And
Where
guys,
are my clothes?
be
I've taken
surprised.
them already. Come on.
You'll be this will be a mature
That man
game.
in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
You'll know why
Where
it's a
exactly?
mature game.
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
And here's Lofoten before it was attacked by the Wild Hunt.
Muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
We have the blink ability.
No!
It's a peaceful town, as you can tell. This is what I like about this game, guys. Even though it's been out since 2015, it still holds up. The graphics still holds up. Everything still holds up.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Yeah, this is the reason why I'm telling you guys that, you know, it's a mature game.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise?
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red
Yeah.
rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir
Mauipo ako dyan,
of
loyal
someone
po.
special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Ganyan pala yung sauna nila old time.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Let's go with this one.
I must say, he's rather handsome.
Half the village sighs when he passes, but he likes you. A mysterious beauty, a rose out of the sea foam.
Give it a rest, you're intolerable today.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
There you go. Now we'll just jump or go to the water. We'll just heal ourselves. Because if we didn't jump in the water right now, guys, the game will not heal us. So right now we just need to rest again to get out. So where is the dressing room? Ah, here. Alright. Dress and leave. And you'll know bakit ito yung sinasabi ko na nakakalungkot na story. Para sa akin, this is the saddest story in the game, aside from the Baron.
Tell her to take...
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No.
Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Ito yung reason kung bakit
You stay here. I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
kung bakit na-curse si Skjall. You'll know the story behind it. The Wild Hunt is here. Great. I'll be acting like that, right? Good game, talo kalaban, nandyan ikaw sa game. Loko-loko. Naninipa ka pa eh. Ha? Huwag ganon. Kaya ni Skjall carry. Ayan nga, oh, mag-isa na lang si Skjall. Siri teleportation. Sabi, get on horseback, but I want to fight the Wild Hunt still. Come here. Yung nickname ko, Skjall. Di na rin to si Gina. Skjall na. Die. Saka pa. I'm fine. Let's ride the horses, guys. We need to ride the horses, you know.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go!
Ito yung reason they thought we left or Skjal left kasi natakot. Pero the thing is, inalalayan niya lang si Ciri.
Ride, Ciri! Don't look back!
Come on. Kesa Skjal tawag sa character Loko-loko. So ito yung reason guys kung bakit siya naging si Craven. Kasi tinulungan niya si Ciri makatakas. And yet, nakita ng mga villagers na ano siya, na naduwag or what, tumakbo daw and all. In reality, ito yung ginawa niya. Or Skjal. Yun nga yung kawawa role ko sa game. So here's what happened.
What?
We assisted Ciri. Then we distracted the, Skjal distracted the Wild Hunt. So that's what happened to Skjal, guys. AKA Craven. Yeah, but the problem is how to be you pa. Loko-loko. But that's what happened to him. So that's what happened to Skjal. That's why it's the saddest story for me.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him at Stonan, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say.
Poor Skjal. And the tree died because of what Yennefer did.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Skjal equals TSG.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand?
I'm no longer human though.
Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! And conceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you.
Sorceresses.
None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yeah, nasira. Nasira yung garden.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Okay, so we have to deal. We have to deal with Mortward now. Uma, the ugliest man alive. So, West. We'll go with wolf's clothing. So we need to talk with.
That's it, Roach.
Come on. West, not this one. This is the second chapter already, so we'll go through here. I hate it that the trackers don't go away right now, in an instant. I do want to do something else. Hey Mia, welcome. And I did saw, Mia, that you already set Witcher 3 on your wish list on Steam. So yeah, this would be my content right now. I'm doing a new game plus Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt. I've been playing the game since 2015, so yeah. What I aim to do right now in the stream is provide the oh, there is a person here. Let's see.
Brief and mighty. Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
Yeah, see Mia.
They're
Mia,
corpse
wow.
eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher.
Loko,
Could go
loko.
with you and help.
And steal the glory
Loko,
to us.
ano.
No chance.
Jar Jar.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
Suppose we show our axe. Remember that. Hey, where you going?
Yeah, because we could not let these warriors die, guys.
Back off! I'll kill him.
What the hell?
More death!
Come on.
I'll watch you die with pleasure.
Give him hell!
There we
Last
go.
one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them.
I just
Other
raided
ghouls
with
don't scorn their
14
cousins'
units.
corpses.
Hey Mia, thank you for the raid. Highly appreciate it.
It's good you
Welcome,
came.
welcome, guys.
Seems Freya watches over us to have let you here.
Highly appreciate it,
Grateful,
guys.
and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude.
Wait, let's finish the
Not so
conversation
much with
first.
coin.
Oh, hi. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice him good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Hey QA!
Swinging it, hey.
Thank you. Welcome, welcome. So again, guys, to everyone who are there along with Mia. Again, Mia, thank you for the raid. Again, this is Rictus G, a Filipino variety streamer who actually enjoys third-person gameplay. And yeah, I do call this. Yeah, I do enjoy these types of of games. Most likely in call this in first-person shooters, I get dizzy because I do have some motion sickness. So we're tackling the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And yeah, it's because of the bids. So yeah. So I'm really happy for you guys, just reading. Hopefully you did enjoy what you are streaming. Yeah. Well, take care of that tummy ache. Hopefully you'll be a-okay sooner or later. Yeah, again, this is Rictus G, and we're playing Witcher 3 The Monsters. I think the monster is right above us. This red sign here. Yeah, kamukha ko daw kasi si Skjal. Amy, and sige, ano, QA. Enjoy sa D4 grind. Thank you for dropping by. Kanina dumana si, si Raven. Hopefully, makapag-stream ka na ulit kasi nakaka-miss yung stream mo. Hopefully, you have time though. And just sure. Play soonest, though in Ghost Recon Breakpoint, because I don't play. I'm not really fond of playing D4. Though I do have Grim Dawn. If you have Grim Dawn, you can play Grim Dawn. Honestly. Not a fan of Diablo 4. The last Diablo I played was D2. That's way back in 2006. Yeah, I'm an old school gamer. Sure. Sama natin yung kapatid ng fiancé ko, my sister-in-law, and some other friends that I have. Right? You can join us. So I think by that time I will go ahead and start a different character. Help you out as well. Okay. Now let's go to this one. Need to fix. Sundalo na si Skjal. Come on, man. I know I do look like Skjal from this game. But first, let's visit the village.
Run, Roach.
Tara, GRB. Not now, though. Because I'm still trying to finish this game. I've been streaming this game for quite a while already, but I haven't finished streaming it yet. So, yeah. Ooh, there's a place of power. Where is it? No place of power here. One, two, three. Nauna dalawang laro na sa isang stream. Altab ng loko-loko. Mahirap yun.
Oh, that would make quick work of the beast. Yeah, you're a watcher. I'm seeing right.
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh. And they said, where you hang on that, ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast. But I showed him.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about Kosches and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance, even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverre insisted. Mustered a crew and... Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Let's talk about my reward.
You want to bargain? How would you count it? Height in hands at the withers, or...?
By species. Drowner's less than a cockatrice.
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the high road. What do you say you cut it down and then we'll talk?
We pre-agree a price. Define a bonus for unforeseen risks.
So, how much?
So yeah, we can go ahead and actually increase. Though multitasking will not work for me. Call this a Jar Jar. Because I don't want to alt-tab and alt-tab in 2 games. And shout out to all the 11 viewers out there, guys. Again, this is Rictus G, and we are playing Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. Hopefully you guys will be having a fine and dandy evening while we are playing the game. And happy Saturday morning to everyone.
Have it your way. 'Tis your neck on the line.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sphere? Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
This one is actually a contract, so we'll do this once we finish all the secondary quests in Skellige.
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
You, Svanna. You're about the hero's pursuits. Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
What the hell?
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
Winner get a reward of any kind?
He covers himself in glory, basks in proof of his valor.
Was hoping for something a little more tangible.
To us, such things matter least. But yes, the winner receives something to remind him of his feat. At times it is a sword, at others a helmet or a shield.
How about that? See, you can be practical if you want to. Don't lack courage. Time, though, that's another matter. Still might come back. Take care.
Very names be cursed.
Yeah, we'll get back to her because this one is actually a race. So right now we need to talk to the guy down here. Since we've already met Mortgar.
No respect. You're you dimwit. Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you.
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunters some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
I'm no knight-errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Horson should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I've raided often and cruelly. Killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over, and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolffang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was god eye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop mentioned how to reverse this?
My bad.
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That Horson should suffer.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
Alright, so we already know how to lift the curse to Morkvarg. My bad, kung seryoso. Sabi nga ni Jar Jar, ako daw si Skjal. Kasi kamukha ko nga si Skjal. I look like Skjal, guys. I look like Skjal. Okay. Where is that? Come on, where's the description? There we go. This one would be better compared to the Griffin one. Yes. Because this one has the highest. Okay, so let's return to Morkvarg. Because that one has the highest critical you can ever get. See? May bad kung seryoso, guys. It's not intentional. I do apologize. So we need to kill Morkvard. Actually, there are 2 ways to end this quest. We can give him the pendant, and then we can let him eat his own flesh. So those are the 2 types of thing that you can do to lift the curse. But turning him into human is where's the fun in that, right? If we didn't lift the curse, then kill him. Because for me, that's the best thing we could ever do. We need to look for him. Morkvard, where are you? Ah, it's here.
Key? Raymond? Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent? Raymond, you thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
And let's fight him.
Hide your stench.
Come on.
Refreshing.
He got stuck. Now let's interact with him.
Here we are again.
You can't end this. Release me.
So here are the 2 options. We can feed him the meat that we got from him a while ago, or we can hand him the fang. If we hand him the fang, he turns into a human. If we feed the meat, he will die instantly. So I think turning him into human would be the great choice.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
And here, he becomes a human.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back!
So he's a douchebag.
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward?
Right. Nearly forgot.
Happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the pits. Find the Vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards, and you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
Hey man, stand up. We cannot let him.
That's enough of that.
Off with your head, sir. I made a promise. I will not set you free. So we just need to collect this loot. Polymorphy.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Alright, now let's go to the priestess. Since we've already killed Morkvarg. Best way to escape? Be through here. Then we open this. There we go. Swim out. We are on dry land already.
I know you feel that.
You who grant us love,
hatred,
hatred,
and
and
strength.
journey. Thank you. But I don't want to overstay my welcome. Besides, it's time I went home. They must all think me dead there.
Fret not. I'm certain they await you.
Welcome to the Temple of Freya. I'm Kirisu. How can I help?
You a novice? Because I'd never take you for a priestess.
Truly? You've got a good eye. Though a bit off in this case. I'm neither a priestess nor a novice. I escaped a pirate ship, was wounded. That's why I'm here. Sisters Astrid and Dala found me on the beach, near dead. They brought me to the temple, watched over me. I owe them my life.
Quite the adventure. Got a home to go back to, or will you stay here?
I've a brother in Ard Skellig. He's surely mad with grief searching for me. Once I'm better, all better, I'll find a longship and head home.
So long.
Alright, so let's speak to Josta.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg. Got a few more questions. Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly?
Not what, who. The worst man Skellige has ever known. He held nothing sacred, raided the lands of his own clan, took gold from Nilfgaard, murdered women heavy with child, and children he...
I know the type.
They said he feared but one thing, albeit secretly, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg decided to prove everyone, himself included, wrong. So he came to Hindisfjall to raid the goddess's garden. This was years ago. Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path. He stabbed her in the breast and cast her into the mud. As her blood gushed forth, she cursed Morkvarg, and he transformed into a monster.
Notice I read didn't mention a curse.
All who live here know of it.
Could be, but I'm not from around here. Could use some information.
Archpriestess Ulva cast the curse.
So you said.
It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns there.
I'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher. You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Okay, so I think this one we can go ahead and pass since we are going back to to Novigrad. Though for now, let's go and do the other quests. We have to meet with Yen in Barwick. We'll just run on foot. And this is the most annoying quest. The last wish one.
whore!
You best.
Greetings. Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. Tis the House of Warriors.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skull bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
And abracadabra.
Yeah, what can I get you?
What are you peddling? Let me have a look. Farewell. Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No, it's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
All right, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
And this is the
Thank
quest
you.
I mentioned to
The
you.
boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
The djinn quest, one of the most annoying quests we'll ever face or see.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
See your bad vapors on the continent.
To have strength to the last.
Right, I'll be needing this and this one. These are armor and weapon buffs. Okay.
You're very
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Priestess is a terrible crossgrain. You and the sorceress.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Wonder if he's as
Remember
strong
that.
as he looks.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Here we go. Come on, Geralt, what the hell?
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Yes, ma'am.
Not sure this gin thing is a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied
Come
foreign
on.
languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
And they're talking about
Your
the
last
story
wish
about
effectively
Dandelion.
assured it.
My
Dandelion.
wish was about us being together always, not about
The
you
gin
mocking my
encounter
every
they have
mistake.
with Dandelion.
For what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I Criede Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there.
There we go. We are going to swim, guys. Oh, come on. Freaking drowners. I hate drowners.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Geralt, what the hell?
Snapped masts.
These
busted
are
planks,
the
and all
sea
swarm of
sections
drowners,
that I don't
probably
really
drawn
like.
by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
We must loot before we go back up. Ooh, there is this one. We pass through. Geralt? What the hell, Geralt?
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
I hate drowners.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
Got a chest. Really old. Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the Jinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the Jinn is to you. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skelliger.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimon man, so he was from Pharaoh.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
That's why I love romanticizing Yen over Triss.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
Need to deal with the siren first.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein echte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a Jinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltje bedem ein echte illivaid.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this. No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton.
Why can't we examine the boat? I examine the boat. Cannot. There's a person here. We can't examine. Fine. Go up. My name is Geralt. Yeah. But Yennefer put a spell on us, that's why we are not drowning. There you go.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
There you go.
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
But since we are a book fan, we're still Team Yennefer, guys. I'll still romanticize Yennefer after this. No one will stop me.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
And ito yung sinasabi ko sa'yo na sobrang annoying na
We should
quest.
explore the ship.
Since, by the way, if you look, we're on the toughest difficulty, and we have enemy scaling on. You'll see how stupid this battle is. Let's go downstairs first.
Interesting. Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Elemental empires. by Giambattista. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Wonder what this means. Nothing here. Nothing interesting here.
If we lift this cabinet, we'll find our answers. So not now. I'll go ahead and check the clues up above first before we go down. It's a helm. Yeah, it's a helm.
Nothing interesting. Nothing here.
Yeah, because the last clue is the bookshelf. Okay, are you guys ready? Here we go.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Holy shit! This fight is the most painful one. Let's save first. Because crap. The potions, my potions, fine. Let's go and take some potions, guys. Okay, so there you go. As ready as you are, come on. I hate this fight.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jinn, Rif Kaishta ein Gaia, Kaishta et Disglair, Gevired me Castle.
Here we are, guys.
Taking
you have a plan?
At least the damage is not that strong.
Care to trade
anymore.
places?
Die.
Show me what you got.
I can feel his strength waning.
At least right now it's not that difficult anymore. Die. There you go.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
There you go.
You are free!
At least it's not that hard anymore or difficult anymore, guys. Because when I first play this one is like...
Storm's over.
Too stupid.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Yeah, not so annoying.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Here you go.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either.
Here we go.
I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Happy ending. Kiss. Even though Geralt's pale.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so
Less
many
moon,
times.
more details.
But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
That's true.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
True. Landi nilang dalawa. So I'm the one choosing the dialogues. Come on. That's why mas malandi
The
sila than
spirits
ever.
of Skellige favor us.
Stop it. Get some help.
Less moaning, more
More details, yeah. There we go, we're back to Skellige. And we have a lot of armor stuff to sell.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You'd do well to remember that. Otherwise, he might feel compelled to remind you.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Now let's change our crossbow. Because I am feeling this crossbow more than the other one. So, whip. Stash. This one. And the rest we sell. Yeah, 97. Oh yeah. 90. Yeah, this is quite alright. This is quite alright indeed. Let's change it back to this. Much better. Now we're not going to do that first. What we are going to do are the secondary quest. So for now, we need to talk to this guy. We need a smithy.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging at me.
Well, my dad's off fighting the
Now what's that for?
Blackstones.
Your stomach. And luggage? Love. What about an itch?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's 80. Solid pala to. I will go with this one.
I've had love of plenty of late, and now this horrible...
Come on, Roach.
I need to find a merchant so I can sell these. I really need to sell these.
Take it easy.
Your suffering ends now!
Oh, here's a merchant.
Something for your dog. Some silver
Not a
earrings
week
from the
in, I
continent.
reckon, but my coin says he
Miretta
can't
wants
be
something
beaten.
from the continent. I'll go on a raid. Show me what you got from the Isles instead.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Not enough coin. There. Wait. This, I need this, and this.
So long.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares. So long.
There you go.
Stranger.
Omen of war's been seen. The Nagle fair of Hindusfjall shores.
Come on.
The first time I'm hearing that.
Why are you running? Why are you
We're going to our next location, guys.
Oh.
Oh, it's already 3:47. Hey, pal. Welcome, welcome, man. I do appreciate it, brother. Welcome.
Hey there.
This one is an abandoned site. Ah, 8,000. Okay.
Come on.
Anyone else? And the villagers are back. We've saved their town, guys.
Mommy said you're a hero. Hey!
Watch it.
Been a way of coming. Maybe they got lost.
They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years, and you think they got lost?
Maybe Dryads captured them. Granda told me they once roamed these woods.
Oh, wouldn't mind one of them Dryads taking me.
You're a fool. You know what they do to men like us? They gut us, then weave our entrails over the trees as a warning to others.
Hair is great, but you're no druid.
Go, go.
Oh, there is a merchant here. Let's check if we can like take
It's true
one.
what they say.
What brings you to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
Let's see here. Where the stuff that you sell, sir? I won't be doing this. Also these. Anything else? Yeah, that's all.
Farewell.
Sparks glistening. Ancient runes in the blade. Listening.
Nah, sure.
I love the Isle of Skellige. Ibigay is by 4 AM. We'll go ahead and that's a fucking giant. I'm here.
Come on.
Might want to look around some.
Come on, Roach.
That's a different quest. Ooh, there's a question mark here. What is this? There's a guarded treasure. It's underground. This is how we enter. Yeah. Fine, let's go. No, this is a crypt. Not here. Through here. Come on.
Lost your nerve?
So it's a crypt. There we go. That is cool. Right, so it's above us. All of their essence are above us.
Hey-ya!
So there is a village there. So we ought to go here. There's the road. We've been here already. Cows. We hit the cow accidentally.
Hey-ya! Giddy up. Take it easy.
Sige, hugas ka maigi. I think after this quest, guys, I'll go ahead and end this one. We'll just go ahead and continue it by tomorrow.
Whoa! Run, Roach. Not so fast, Roach.
You're not growing any younger, Grimace. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please, now leave me be. Through the ground ivy, leaves a bit knee, mashed with hyssop pollen.
Witcher?
Not hyssop. Gridless, yes, gridless. Or hempine, 2 pinches.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. Before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
I need to take a pee, guys. Can you give me a sec? Hey guys, I'm back. After this,
Pimper
I'll go
now.
ahead and end the stream,
Far as
guys.
I
We'll go
know,
ahead
it's
and
got no
continue
use
it
in alchemy
by...
apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muskogum forest. And if the rumors are true, a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar. Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
This Fritjof, who is he?
A Vadermaker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vadermaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect, if you value your life.
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind. I've told you what you must do. Why'd you still bother me?
Farewell then.
All right. So there you go, guys. So for now, we'll go ahead and end the stream here. Hopefully you guys did have fun with the stuff that we've done so far. So yeah, I would like to say thank you to each and every one of you all who actually dropped by. Let me just go ahead and put on my list here. Save it first. Save. There. Okay. So let me go ahead and pull up my list here. Again, to the following people who dropped by. To Raven with a Cause. To Bloodrain the Vamp. To Argibs. To Almerith. Also to Jar Jar Beans. Yeah. And then to Mia and Miss QA and to everyone else who actually didn't say hi or hello to the stream. Also, thank you, Mia, for the call this for the raid. I really appreciate it. And also, Pau, thank you for dropping by. So hopefully you guys did enjoy the show. Again, this is Rictus G, and we are going to raid. Let's see who can read. Oh, you can go ahead and raid OCG. So let's just wait for 90 seconds. And for our raid message, this would be it. So go ahead and copy paste that, guys. So yeah, hopefully you guys did enjoy the show. Again, this is Rictus G. See you all tomorrow by 9 or 9:30 or 10 p.m. tomorrow. And yeah, we'll go ahead and continue where we left off. Again, this is Rictus G signing off. Have a great Sunday morning. Bye, guys.